Get all my windows open here. Give this another try. So we got to the point where we started building the bunker, I think. Looks like the other times we beat it, we were on like 2,000 and 4,000 days. Only on like day 500. See how it goes. Hope everybody is well. Welcome back. I think I got most of the stuff from yesterday ironed out. I had a few errors. A lot of errors, apparently, throughout the stream. But I went back and watched the VODs, and I can't find any of them. The magic of the internet. That noise legitimately scared me. It made like the perfect tone that I thought something was vibrating. Alright, look at that. We've been playing for 2 seconds. One problem fixed. So, for those of you that haven't seen this or weren't here yesterday or last time we played, this is News Cycle, which is the world was cooked by a solar flare. Now everything's all messed up, and we're trying to build a society to rebuild. So we've been building this city. We have like hunters and gatherers, and we're moving into mines now, and we're getting resources, and we're rebuilding. But now our scientists say it's going to happen again. So now we're trying to build this bunker to escape before everything gets destroyed. And it looks like we're completed a bunch of phases. Tons of workers. I've been just letting everybody in. Probably wasn't a good choice. Happy. We can now double our production capacity by building conveyor systems. You know what's funny is I left that because I didn't want to learn it yesterday at the end of the stream, but now I can't click on it. So, I haven't even built these yet. This station is the hub from which trucks transport is directed via road network from all district freight depots. Truck production, route monitoring, and all logistics. I don't know what it does though, everything teleports. You know what I mean. They have their own type of road to go between them. Like I can't upgrade my mine. Researched. I bet when I researched it'll teach me. Okay, let's do that. We're researching something, so let's take a quick overview and see what we messed up yesterday. Let's grab a person so the camera moves while I read. I was like, there's no people left. Wood. Thinking. That probably means there's still no good menu to like go through your workforce in this game. Menu would be great if they just put pluses and minuses here. But okay, I'm guessing some of these woodcutters are out of wood. This whole thing is garbage. is garbage. Wood. Garbage. Stone, we should check it. No, there's nothing here at all. It's garbage. Iron, nothing. Oh, wow. All of the field camps were garbage, guys. All of them. This one still has a few stones. I'm gonna cut it down to one person because I'm gonna forget about it. And those 3 people will be doing nothing forever. This one has twice as many stone as the other one. And that one has wood. But we need to make more with wood. I think I just upgraded a better one. Yeah, that even has an upgrade button. I'm gonna leave it, but I'm gonna build the better ones. And oil. We haven't done oil yet. We're gonna run out of wood. Okay, wood. What are these, water pumps? Are these not trees? I actually don't think those are trees. I think they're part of the map. Gathering camp? Hunter, no. Although I should place more hunters. They're the only food that doesn't need water, and we were starting to run into water problems at one point. Wind turbine construction complete. I guess we had power issues as well. Built new coal mines. Out of water. Out of water. That's not good. I have a lot of stone. We had some stuff on the world map. You can build like water pumps. And roads make them better. I don't have that tool yet, I don't think. That's all the roads I can afford. They're like 350 stone each. That's just like the world map. They're just resource points. They're just points of interest you can find. Huge mineral deposit. Don't know why it's so dark. I've already explored it. I think it glitched out. It's kind of glitchy looking. Or maybe it's nighttime? I don't know. Good Loveland. Lowland, sorry. Loveland. Elvis has left the building. See, it's always a new group of travelers, man. We let them all in. Is this one of those games where you use the mouse? Sometimes. Sometimes. Although WooTube showed me a video of a guy who beat Noida with hot dogs once, so I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's like up to the user discretion. Don't quote me on that though. I'm waiting for those things we placed to complete. This is one of our 2 wind farms. Look how environmentally friendly we're being. The apocalypse. Apocalyptically friendly. We're recycling and everything. Oh, there they are. Oh, they just hold more workers. 5 instead of 3. It's good though, we need the wood. Place another one too, probably. They just like throttle off. They won't overcut. They won't overcut. How we doing today, Baddest? Those games where you use the mouse. Untrammeled. Got me. Not deprived of freedom of action or expression. Not restricted or hampered. A mind untrammeled by conventions.
Untrammeled.
At least she says it nicely. Does feel nice. So there would then be... Would trammeled be depriving someone of freedom of expression if I were to trammel you? Be caught, restrained, or hindered, like being entangled in a net. And also refer to a net itself as in a trammel, or something that impedes freedom or progress. There we go. Obstruct, impede, hinder, encumber. That's a good word. These people are fairly trammeled. Actually, no, I didn't let them trade with each other. There's a bunch of choices you can make over time. Don't know how to look with that. I wasn't all that nice to them. I was not all that nice to them. What do we need to make more of? Everything, really. These are the most important things, water and food. Medicine, too, is actually going down. What's your problem? We are full. That is a fantastic problem to have. If we're full... You... Oh, that's a tier 2 meal. I was going to say you should switch to just meat. Because meat doesn't use water. Are we making the tier 3 meals? Anywhere? And... why are they over here? This game has such a weird UI, man. Like there's 3 tiers of meals. Put them in a line. There's four different types of iron. They are here, 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 and not that. That's steel. There's another in there. It's a weird UI. So they're all saying we're full now, which means, yeah, let's just... So I'm switching to the meat only because meat doesn't use water. And I think we recently went around and got all the meat on the map. Refinery, diesel, asphalt, rubber. Menu, technology. Cylinder engines or the mechanized mass grinder? Can't afford the other one. Sequential operations. Strings of rules and commands suitable for simple circuits. The ability to make our machines take the right actions at the right times. Washington has entered the chat. Remember where I got those. I obviously didn't scan the bills. It was a suggested emote. And I was filling in the spaces, and I was like, man. What we get versus what we want. Yeah, I think we're just researching, chilling. I'm not sure quite what we're doing with the bunker. Started building it. We're like finishing a ton of phases. It's eating all my basic tools. Okay, well that's fair. Good. Need to train more better workers. There was a way to put down map markers, and I did it by accident yesterday. Electric network, cool. I think I just pushed every button. Anyway, I put a marker on this building so I could find it easier. See, it's one of the only buildings you have to like manually, constantly. So you train craftsmen. I haven't trained any of the really good people yet. I think they need the best meal. I do have a couple. We should change that. 500. Need to find the storages. Filling meal. $10,000, 20,000, and simple meal. 30,000. Water, 50,000. Although we're never getting that. Development complete. The engine. Mechanized grinder. I'm just going to keep researching things for a sec. Because I think once you get that conveyor and the trucks and stuff set up, you're supposed to redesign the industry. And we're kind of cooking along here fine. Other than the water's pretty scarce, but I could give them less water. Regular water. Double tools over here. Wow. What are we short of? It looks like tin. Storm incoming. Year 16 ended. Population increased by 88. Yeah, I've increased it so much the last few years. I think it's actually been possibly a bit too much. Every time I look, they were on phase 4 a second ago. That's like the research progress, the slight fade in that bar. Herbal tea and wine. I wonder if we don't have enough of this. Oh, 700. Although that means that's going down too. Now, we're not even getting that everywhere we can. I built those new gathering houses and then never friggin' built them up. Yeah, here you go. I wonder what question mark is that I haven't discovered yet. Storehouse, construction complete. Bricks, bronze ingots. I feel like all the ingots should probably be higher. Coal's crazy important. I assume oil will be too. Does tack a factor onto that there thing. Nothing really spoils either. Okay, we have tons of herbs. So I need more herbal tea factory. Looks like we're running low on garlic bread. Stones. I'm always out of stones, man. If you can hold stones, hold stones. No. Apparently it does not like the delete key instead of backspace. Toddler formula. Is this copper? Keep going. What do you do? These guys must have died out at some point. If you don't have enough when they die, they just like fall out of the workplace. Yes. I wonder what that symbol means. No vehicle? I wonder what it looks like. There's the medicine. More medicine. Wine? And it's just low. This booze factory directly connected to the new whatever this is. New season, summer. Checking the peripheries. OBS has been real mad at me lately. Leaving, please wait. Wonder why these all have a power. Oh, because of the symbol button. Small work hall. Construction completed. Wanted more medicine. And more booze. How is the leather since we're here? It's fine. Clothes are fine? Clearly, they're fine. Hydraulics, then we'll get the conveyor system. I think we just unlocked a new level of mine, too. Yeah. Definitely be making glass. Take your time, boys. It's okay. Wasn't like holding society together or anything. I wonder if it's gonna need tier 3 people. I don't have any yet. Development complete. Sawmill now. Not enough metal. And it tracks. We just shut this down, so that immediately collapsed. The metal's here. I think we need more tools and stuff too. I have the workers. It's hard to track everything easily. Like, I know they're all numbers up here. I find it's hard to find, like, the stuff. None of the stuff's beside what it needs. Will you look at that? Is this gonna have a spot for this thing? I have to build this first. Well, that's big, isn't it? So I'm supposed to have all of my industries in one of these radiuses, I'm guessing. Does need a super smart person. Put down another one of those. Scout teams are idle. She's not idle. Barren lands. That's not correct. That's a glitch. That little province symbol that showed up, that happened in my first playthrough too. You just lose a resource for all time. And if it's one of the train stations or something, or maybe not. This one has province on it. No, that's the first one I discovered today. Although it looks like it's still here. Loading zone. I think that's what that symbolizes. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. We have reached the time that requires a lot of expertise. The craftsmen and workers are very good at their jobs. However, we need more advanced knowledge for mechanized production facilities and systems. Train a new class of workers who can take on this responsibility and put our infrastructures for autonomous mass production in their charge. For this purpose, the priority should be to build a vocational training center and train and graduate craftsmen as specialists. I already did that. Bang. Not like we already had one. You couldn't get here without one, I don't know. Or maybe I just upgraded it early. When I upgraded this. I didn't have all my dudes for maintenance. This might actually be getting sketchy soon. I only have the one glass building. Where's our new... Freight, transportation, and logistics. High-level production structures need logistical support as the distance between them increases. It's almost impossible for workers to walk these long distances and to maintain the flow of materials that allows for efficient production over these distances. For this problem, which cannot be solved by manpower alone, we need to build an active logistics system of vehicles and stations. We need to build a main central station, and for areas outside of the service radius of this station, we need to build district stations and connect them with road networks. In this area, we can view on average how much load carrying capacity all our district stations need and how much we are meeting. The number and condition of our vehicles, the condition of our road network, and overall fuel and maintenance needs and summaries. I don't have fuel yet. Here we can view all of our district stations as a list. Here we can manage both active and inactive vehicles in a list. So we have to connect them with roads. I think I just researched fuel. But I wanted to get this going. Just need a touch of metal. I do not need those strangers. I'm just going to pretend I don't see that. Develop training. Build the thing. this? Oh, lightning arrestor. I'm gonna say I built the tall building so I could find this easier. I only have 5 of these dudes. Fill all? Oh, sweet. Build a road network between the central freight station and district freight stations that trucks can use. To do this, position the road highway component of the blue perimeter in arrow sockets where you want the road to be connected. Does it actually highlight the things that need it? Or are we just supposed to have it around everything? I don't really have anything upgraded yet. Except for right in the middle. Do I actually have to... Oh, I don't have asphalt. I don't think it was about the path. I hope not. Well, asphalt also requires oil. Sure, we can get that somehow. Oil pump, our best bet. We need advanced water pump too. Nice. I missed the oil patches with all of my buildings. Awesome. I don't think it's possible to get 2 rows to hit all 3. I don't even know if it's possible to get more than 1 to hit all 3. Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna build 50, so... Things have a crappy radius, man. Doesn't look like a dusty road, does it? Wind-powered oil? Forgot it lets you place things in this game if you don't have the resources, and then just drains them until maintenance collapses. It's kind of beautiful. Fast forward? No. Two more things. Conveyor system. Metal parts. Should we just, like, make more? I can't even. We're being throttled by iron, not the thing. I can upgrade that other mine. I can find it. It's a square. I don't know why. I find this game extremely confusing to navigate in, and I have no idea why. I think it's because the map is just so zoomed in. Oh, shit. What? There. Should keep me from getting lost. North. It's kind of neat, actually. Can I move everything? Oh. We have 500 new oil pumps. A new metal works. I was going to make more tools, but that just eats more metal, which I think was the real problem there. Alright, clay is here. Oil is in the south. Copper in the middle. Could just build another iron mine here. But I have one I wanted to upgrade. There it is. It's like, and this is why you're out of metal. I'm not even making clothes for these people yet. That's their happiness, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea why they're so happy. Because I tore down the metal. And it seems like the big middle thing's using a ton of tools as well. Keep this open and like repeat. If I could set this to repeat with just one dude, I could balance the paper around it. New building. $65? $39? It does look a lot better. The other ones are still full. Or I'd upgrade them now too. Need to make more paper, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. These numbers update so slowly. It's actually been like 2 days since I made the changes now. I wonder when the numbers update. I don't think that's correct either. I think the consumption is closer to what the production is. Now, are we actually out of glass? I think we are. Paper or clay, what's over here? This is where glass is. So we have sand. It looks like we just need more glass. Reach storage limit for cement. That's not a bad problem. More storehouses. That's just like an overall storage limit, I think. Although, I bet you have to connect them together for it to work properly. I need to make asphalt. And iron ingots, man. Let's go fix that iron ingot thing. Those are tin. They're still saying it's just lack of input. That looks like a lot of iron, actually. I can hit like 4 iron nodes from right here. Is that supposed to have a conveyor? Unresearched. Right, because we don't have metal. Okay. Well, let's build the thing that needs all of the metal. Hey, I'm working backwards here. No, this whole game works kind of like Songs of Six in that way, where it's all a plus minus. It's all like production, maintenance, consumption. Under construction. Auto save. Any word on Songs of Seven? Man, I thought about that today. I'm making that post the day Songs of Six hits 1.0. I'm gonna be like, so where's Songs of Seven? You're right, though. Hasn't even been announced yet. No idea what's going on with that. So, one of them actually died. So now if one of them dies, they just fall out of their worker slot. And you have to micro them back in. Not enough paper. I think a bunch more people just died. Two trainees are ready. Guess we could just make more paper. Oh wait, didn't we unlock a better sawmill too? So, making planks, making paper, planks, making paper. Them just eating our resources. Saving. You know what? Been trying to figure out drop frames I've been getting from this game for like the last 12 hours I've been playing, and I was just staring at it while spinning and staring at a third-party screen, and the second it autosaved, the drop frames went up. I'll bet that's what it is. Which is kind of fair. The game kind of freezes during the autosave. Metal finally went back up. I'm too short. Oh, but we don't have paper. And I stopped looking at the buildings we were upgrading. Clever. Because they won't have the recipe on them. Need even more smart people. Are we full of planks? Not really. Says he makes enough a day though. So I'm going to put the other 3 onto paper. Workforce needed for operating class. This is the paper here. Been looking for it. Thanks for the one dude. Moving. Round and around. how it goes? Partition between 5 times trade school dropouts and Gaijins who know how to swing a hammer? I just let them coexist. They can figure that out. Is that in reference to the policy we set yesterday where it's first come, first serve? For who gets an education rather than based on merit? Yeah, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Makes them use, was it more tools or less tools? I can't remember. 5 times? Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble with paper right now. But we're getting there. Just switched one of my lumber factories over paper. We have tons of workforce. Could probably just build more stuff. I'm worried about running out of wood. You can make renewable wood, but it uses water, so I'm trying not to just like burn through the wood. See, if you don't have any of these dudes, when they die, they get pulled out of buildings. It's a pain to find them. I'm really bad with paper in games. I don't know what it is. Renewable resources? Not for me. I need infinite resources. Yeah, Songs of 7 has been friggin' plaguing me with that too. Although it's going up now. 300 a day. We were just behind. We're behind on metal too. I got all that fixed up. I just need to keep some in reserve so that when they die, I don't have to micro anything. Yeah, bad with paper. Just really bad with paper. Fire alert. This building was heavily damaged. Repair, please. Like, did all the workers die? Did it take them out? Where did they go? Is there any more meat on the map? That's already covered by this. It looks like I can double dip. I don't know if you can double dip. I don't need more mushrooms. Mushrooms take water to process. Meat doesn't. Oh, there's only so much meat there, so you can double dip, but you'll run it out before it replenishes. But this guy has 2 meat. I see. So you can double dip. Just run it down quicker. But I'm going to. So we're just getting to the logistics stage. I just got oil set up. We're researching or trying to research this. Sweet. Which is going to give us conveyors and sequential operations. I built a logistics hub, which wasn't in the game last time we played. Here. And we need to connect it to other logistics hubs with highways and then manage the vehicles. So I don't know how that's going to work. I might have to move this. I don't have asphalt yet. I think it's going to let me build over the paths. But yeah, so this covers like this area, and then we need to cover our other big industries, I think, like this one. That's my first other big industry. It doesn't like highlight it or anything. We'll figure that out. Meat is low. And then we'll have trucks going around, and then we get to the trains. I must be able to make gas by now, I think. I got oil. Petrol refinery. Produces diesel and asphalt through oil distillation. I don't know if I've ever seen the word distillation before. Can also make rubber. That's what I thought. Look at those sneaky resources. Farms go there. This looks largely barren. So we know we need asphalt. And we need... Are these gonna need conveyors? Like, I don't understand the conveyor system. I'm gonna build one of these for now. Asphalt and gas. I said rubber too, but I don't think we have access to that. Or glass. We're out of glass. Actually have paper now, which is nice. Not enough paper. Sit on that. See? Glass. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Paper shortages. Both tiers use paper. And like, it's not all that useful otherwise, I don't think. Look at the consumption, production. That's always how paper looks in my games. Everything else is like nice and neat, and then it's like paper varies wildly. Need another power tool factory. Right on the edge of the distribution zone. Metal? It's fine now. Petrol refinery complete. Funnily enough, I can't make asphalt, which is the one thing I thought we'd be able to make. I can make rubber. Conveyor belt, belt merger, belt separator. Those don't seem to have a conveyor belt hookup. Where's my big mine? Oh shit, they do. Can't seem to do anything with it. But like, this is a mine. Do you feed into the mine? Do you feed into a mine? Why would something go into a mine? Oh, you can only start on blue spaces? Figure that out in a minute. So yeah, we actually didn't have asphalt, which I thought we would. Oh, I'm not a craftsman again. And more. The researchers need paper too. That's the other thing that needs a healthy stockpile of paper. The researchers. I'm gonna click these again. Yeah, this building should have, like, I don't know, repeatable, or like you build a school and it educates them. Something else, something different. Bit of paper. Now we have 200 paper. Let's train up one of these. Where did we build those new oil refineries? Those are the coal power. What are you missing? You must use the power of steel to its fullest. Iron tools wear out quickly and need to be constantly renewed. The increased risk of accidents from working with unreliable tools is another issue. A permanent solution would be to use steel instead of iron for producing basic tools. While it may sound more costly, solid steel will lower the required distribution. Steel will be used instead of iron in basic tools. Work accident risk decrease. Average need for basic tools decreased. I wish there were numbers. But no, I'm not looking the status quo there. We're fine. I literally just balanced the iron to tools. Population grew 19. That's because I'm ignoring all the immigrants. I'm just like, nah, I didn't see you. The lowlands. Iron, copper, tin, and coal. Iron ore vein. Yeah, I need to make more power tools. Didn't I build that a second ago, though? Look at all the people that just died. See, when everyone dies on like the same day for the new year, it completely clears your notification history too. So I did build that extra tool building, and I'd like to click on it here. And now it's been off too long. We don't even have precision tools yet. I need to make those too. Dentrassi, hello? Just playing some news cycle. Solar flare has destroyed the Earth, and we're rebuilding on the surface, but our scientists have just determined that it's coming back. So now we're building a bunker to escape the surface. We haven't even played original cycle. Oh man. Highly recommended. Excite Bike, it's called. It's the original cycle. I'm fighting with paper right now, like I do in every other game I play. Has been kindly pointed out. The people are happy. I actually haven't even clicked on them yet. Like, you guys can eat nice meals, right? 10,000 of them. Yeah. You can have nice meals and a regular water ration. Regular tools when we get them. I'm not even making clothes for these people yet, and they don't seem angry. Need a cemetery. That's not good. Perfect mood. Workshop complete. More precision tools. This is our dead. I haven't even played the original cycle. These guys are done their first cycle. They're ready for new cycle now. So they come back. Oh man, what did I read the other day? They're friggin' coming back. The stupidest meme or exchange of comments. I can't even remember. But someone was like, Jesus died for our sins. Someone else was like, yeah, but he came back like 3 days later, right? So really, he gave up his weekend for our sins. I was just like, oh man, that's a take on it. Both. So at the start of the game, the catastrophe already happened and Earth has been destroyed. And you're pulling it back together and you start building the city. And then like right as you start to get like good, it's like our top scientists, like now that we have science again, you build this like radar building. They're like, so our scientists have now been scouting and like the event that destroyed the Earth is coming back. So now we're rushing to build this bunker. I don't think we're actually rushing, because I looked at my other save files and they were at like day 4,000. But basically the world ended and it's going to end again. So we're trying to maintain a society without dying, while the weather gets worse and worse. And then eventually society will collapse and there will be a lot of hard choices. He came back for an encore, but then he went back to heaven. Yeah, it was the encore. You're between catastrophes, yes. You're between catastrophes. Get me damage. Training complete. Actually have paper. Go to tools now. That's a lie. This thing is just eating tools, so it always looks empty. But every stage needs tools. Definitely like Frostpunk, especially with the choices that affect your people forever. I'm gonna play Frostpunk 2 again, actually. I had some fun with that. What's in the box? Yeah, find a good spot. You get first pick. You're just gonna leave it there, are you? Not easy. Like, I'm just the delivery guy, man. I'm not doing this. I think I actually still have it installed too. Yeah, if you go to the right side of the screen, it's still there. I don't think I have it turned on though. There, visible. Yeah, I forgot to remove it. Oh, sawmills needed smart people too, and now I'm out of smart people. See, the problem with that is when they die, it takes them out of the workforce. Whereas if you have extras when they die, it just like refills it. I'm actually making enough paper now to train up a few. Apparently we're out of power. There was something here, and I don't know what it is. Stuff to mine. Those can be mined remotely, though, so I can build on it. Well, apparently I'm just not allowed. Beth is usually a pretty... Don't give them any freaking ideas. Man, that just gave like... Oh man, did that get dark. Think of it with AI, it's not even that hard. Imagine like somebody signed a contract for like a company to use their voice for 30 years. I know dead actors' voices have been used in movies before, but it's always been, I'm pretty sure it's always been like with someone's blessing. You know what I mean? Not like, oh no, we know George is dead, but he signed a contract here and we get to use his likeness in our commercials for the next 6 years. That's creepy, man. It's only creepy because it's like possible now. Why are we letting AI make the art while we still do all the work instead of us making the art while AI does the work? I think it's gonna do both. Develop a conveyor system. We need to weave our city like a vein system. Sounds weird. Trying to find I saw a weird AI post where it was friggin' historical figures. This one's sped up. The original was actually pretty interesting. Weird to see them smile. They didn't smile back then, because you couldn't hold still long enough smiling. It's creepy, isn't it? Like, if they can do that from pictures from the past, they could totally train off somebody, like, actually has video of them. Training complete. Yeah, who knows how it'll go. Oh, that's insanely bad. What happened? The power turned off. I'm guessing oh, there's all my metal. Out of metal. Plus 20 loyalty. Yeah, man, they're all happy though. My food went down a lot. A lot. Do we just need more production, or is somebody out of something? Looks like we are running out of vegetables. Not mushrooms, though. I can make more mushroom soup. Which one's the highest level kitchen? None of these. I don't have any metal right now. Ah, but it's food. So I can get community kitchen now, but it uses a shitload of power. What is this? Stones? I just built too much stuff. But I am running a lot of wind, so I could just heard the wind pick up. Now the power's fine. I do have 3 coal plants, but it's definitely not enough. There's a whole... I found the button earlier. F7? F6. Here it is. Oh yeah, it looks like the wind died just enough. It doesn't fluctuate much. My power wouldn't go down unless the wind died. The coal's constant. One of the few things I'm not out of. It's right here. We just built another one of these too. Oh, it's like you have 16,000 power. Alright, mushroom soups. I'm gonna do one last one out of meat. Oh yeah, workers. Is there a way to like... Did I just light that on fire? So I think I just lit that on fire somehow. I was trying to see if there was a key to like just click on it to add and subtract workers. Oh. This one's apparently back to work. Oh. Coal generator, construction complete. Build power. I thought that was the symbol when you're full. Like we're full of tools now. Or maybe he's saying I'm out of iron ingots. I think that's what he's saying. Trying to go build another iron mine. I'm pretty sure all these have been taken. I mean, one of those is bound to be metal. I could just build over there, too. I mean, I'm curious, but that's metal, that's metal, that's metal. His storage is almost full. Can fix that. How do we get to asphalt? Out of steel beams. Out of steel everything, yeah. Why don't I just build that new mine? Inactive for too long. Man, we clicked it like 30 seconds ago. That gives it a 20% debuff for 5 days. Train some more craftsmen. 300 just people, so I haven't built any houses in a long time. There's no like homeless indicator or anything. I'm just watching their happiness. It's over 100. Unkept promises. What's the point of increasing food shares? What? This is temporary. No, I will reassess. Did we run out of food? Filling meals, fair meals. I think we ran out of food for a second. Let's build the big new one. Okay, I think we need a few more of those beams. Good thing I didn't switch the tools over. Who makes beams? Storehouse complete. Mining facility complete. water pump exhaust? Did they come back in the spring? I'm guessing these new tools I built. Something I built using the metal. Metalworks construction. $20 a day, it says. What's wrong with the other one? This one's gone back down to 16 a day itself now. Whole generator staff died. See, they all died, man. I remember that from the first time we played now. Half of the late game is just clicking this button. And we're not even quite there yet. It's just constant. Maybe I'll just build like 10 of these. But then I need to store up like 1,000,000 papers still, though. Every time I came over here. Get more done. Train a few more dudes. We have 300. We could just train up like 50, but then I'd actually need to start producing stuff for them. I'm not even making clothes for these people yet. More craftsmen, more vocational training centers. Specialist. It's probably good enough for now, I think. Maybe one more load. We can forget about it for like 2 hours. See, they don't always graduate. So that thing we took earlier that was mentioned in chat was, it made my people happier. But they were like, some of us have tried the craftsman test 5 times and we still keep failing. And then you let these new people come in and they pass the first time and they're allowed to get the better jobs. So I made it so it's purely based on who's lived here the longest. So they're not as good. They take longer to train. But then they're really way cheaper to run or something? I don't know. there was a benefit there that I liked. Otherwise, I would have taken the twice as fast to train. Cut that on our second playthrough last time, just so I'd have to click that button less. A lot of fires going around. Machinery, so I don't even have all the ingredients for this yet. You guys okay? Filled up quick, man. Iron ingots, eh? I have a feeling like we need to set up this logistics thing. No, I need asphalt. This makes asphalt, but it wouldn't let us do it yet, so it must be in here somewhere still. No. This is right here. We have it. But it didn't unlock. Save load. It's fixed everything before. I wonder if we loaded up the old city that we ran forever, if it would still work. Or how it was, because it was down to like 2 FPS on launch. Same with the big one in Manor Lords. I haven't tried loading that up in forever. And I think I got one more day of that Song's Sick City. I want to hit 25,000 people. No, it didn't unlock, so I just can't use that mechanic, I don't think. Unless I missed something else. Byproduct obtained from distillation of petroleum. So it's a byproduct. So I do have it? We do have it. Okay. Ah. It's indicated here, apparently. So now this is supposed to do something. We're supposed to connect it to that. Seen this before? I think I'm supposed to do this with the conveyors through the city too. Nothing really over there. Like, this stuff's all stuff. Curious how that will work. And then, where's the big mines? Like, this stuff's not covered. Kind of neat, actually. Be a pain if I made longer walls and lines and stuff. This is what I wanted over here too. Just gonna go all the way back to there. I still haven't upgraded my road. See these from like dirt paths. I don't think they have to meet up with each other, just the central one. No mines or anything over there yet. This covers all of the heavy industry. We can't bring bodies to the graveyards in them yet, but the oil pumps aren't covered. Probably matters. But the oil's only right here too, so you kind of want to stay away from that. Wait. Alright, where's my road? Here. Could have finished that one. Now I have two going at the same time? What's wrong with me? Oh, okay. This one goes into here. Bit of cement, okay. I'm surprised. I thought I was pre-spending a lot of resources. I'm actually surprised we have anything. Out of steel and cement. Cement and steel and flashing lights. Where is asphalt high? Cement 0. Consumption 1,000 a day. Chill, bro. Crossroad complete. District break complete. We'll have to click on one of those at some point, see what they do. This structure operates as a small hub that meets the freight needs of all the production facilities within its service area. It also acts as a main haul structure, serving as the starting point for the pedestrian road network, so you do not need to extend your active road network from your city center. Each structure within the service area requires a different amount of freight capacity depending on the type of material they produce, their level, and their production efficiency. In the district station menu, you can see and manage the total of this need and the number of trucks. Okay. Needed 236, covered 0. No free truck. Don't think we're even making motors yet. I'm gonna finish placing those roads before I forget, even if it is useless. Out of cement and steel still? Alright, I may have to wait a second. Trucks. Where would I get trucks? Probably here. Central freight. Daily upkeep. Cement and steel. Depots. Trucks. Produce truck. So yeah, we need engines. Power tools, machinery. I'm not making machinery and I need to be. Or am I? Is that machinery? Precision tools, no. Wait, how do we know if it's covered by a logistics hub now? Did I miss these ones? I think I did. Now what? Steel, cement, asphalt. I have one building making cement. It is here. What's up? You are out of sand. General workshop complete. Steel, tin, wire, motor. Out of power. That's not good. Didn't we get a new type of power? Not yet. I only have one coal mine. But it seems like the forges and stuff aren't using coal yet. Oh man, where'd I put your production depot? Kind of a shit spot. Put another one back there when it comes time. I'm gonna put a coal mine here. How much coal's there? 185,000? That sounds like a lot. We're here though, where it can hit everything. Even if it's just to research them. And I think I'm going to put the actual one right here. I'm going to delete this one. Actually, take that stuff back. I don't need to uncover those yet. We're not low on resources. Completed. Sand, please. Oh, we can upgrade these? We had things? Okay, I'll leave that for a sec too. A ruined staff died. Is there even still stuff there? There's not even stuff here. Also empty. Also empty. This one has restore, see? I never want to salvage the ones that have that possibility. So what if, like, later on, I actually click this? Doesn't look very repairable, though. What's wrong with you? Overloaded districts. Shortage of fuel. I don't even have trucks and I ran them out of fuel. That's actually impressive. Yep, that's it. Diesel in the corn. This is like one of the only places you can grow. How is our wheat? Two new fuel factories. Where is fuel? That's oil. What do you mean I'm out of fuel? I don't need two. We don't have trucks. Oh, I think it just means district overload. Yeah, district's overloaded because I don't have trucks. Because we're not making things for them. Yes, we are. No, I don't think I'm making an engine. Motor, engine. More steel, more of that. Merchant, farm. Coal generator construction complete. They've been inactive too long. Farm complete. I'm gonna grow more grain just in case. I didn't see it quickly, so I just built it. Food's good again. It's not great. It's good. Smelter. I need to build another iron mine. I don't think it was the smelter. Built 2 of these, did I? Probably get 4 beams. 4 wires? I don't know, we have wires. Beams I was low on. Yeah. More iron, eh? This one was gonna do coal just to be safe, yeah, and we need it. But he was here to do this. And then we built another one in back somewhere else. Need to go train more people. Iron ore and copper discovered. What's up? We're full of oil? Good. Not enough paper. Shortage of fuel. We didn't have any of these problems till I built that stuff. Should be producing engines now. Yeah, they're there. $45 steel we need. That'll go up more with more metal. How much metal's left here? 700,000. You know, I still think, no, with the logistics, maybe don't spread it out. Let's have inputs on them. Can I just... Oh, they're just like walking on the roads. I don't need both.
We made it! Oh my god! Our children will live in a better world!
Smash in the face. Water? Oh, it's an aura. Okay. Ooh, we lost a lot of workers. So that's what I was saying. Sometimes when people die, if you don't have the replacements, it takes them out. Go looking for empties. Yeah, crap. I guess we were out of the middle people for a long time. Where's my UI gone? We probably want that. Yeah, that'll hurt production. That's why the power went out. Where are the dudes? Built the tower so we could find the dude training quicker. Craftsman training. Do you not get them till you click OK? They just like chill in the school? That's what that just seemed like. $26. No, so it didn't change that time. We have the workers. I don't have the wood. We're not making wood anymore. Which means I can get wood from the world map. We just haven't yet. It needed me to make more power tools though. I think it was power tools or was it motors? Probably power tools. That one? Yeah, power tools. What happened here? Maybe you can actually destroy the resources? Anyways, power tools. Where are we making those? Tools. There. Now, are you being throttled by something? Have motors, steel beams. Always the steel beams. Bricks. I am making bricks very slowly. We can add to that soon too. Could just build that sand pit as well, I think. In these, I don't think I have the ingredients for the road still. No, we're out of steel. For a second. Make more bricks. Is it time? Low on glass too. And I just made more sand. Oh, that's still close. It said it could be upgraded. Try that. Metalworks complete. Steel. Metalworks complete. Oh, these don't make power tools. Shit. We're in a box. Okay. My apple fields? Poor apples, man. Those things are polluted. What's up? Oh, the road. Metalworks and shit. I haven't built a new wire factory in a while. People die at the end of winter. We should make a few new people. Help a bit. 2 more. See, they don't always all graduate. Metalworks. Metalworks. No, everybody died and it wiped all my friggin'... At the end of the year, everybody dies at the same time and it wipes your finished buildings. I knew that was gonna happen too. We need a lot of this stuff. Power tools. There's nothing in range, but I was gonna wait for summer. No, there's nothing. Oh, I probably built the road on it. I bet you the road actually does destroy it. Mushroom soup. This building was destroyed in a fire. Can't repair. It's probably cheaper to repair it, but not for my time. Yeah, we're out of wood. Field camp? No stone left. Field camp? No wood left. There's a new building. It's not gathering camp. Resource camp. Apparently no. I'm gonna have to plant trees soon. Second last chop, I'm guessing that'll be. General workshop complete. Canned rations. Those are for work on the world map, actually, and if we're gonna move wood to the world map, it's kind of the plan. We're gonna need those. These two, I think. Weren't we redoing the brickyard when it grabbed us away? Yeah. Cement? Where's the cement? Oh, and then I upgraded one of the sand things, I think. Upgraded something. Oh, there it is. That looks like a bit more efficient. General workshop. I made one to make machinery. I think precision tools are for our people. Where are these in the menu? Out of glass, yeah, man. We're all out of glass. Doesn't seem to be very many consequences for how, like, lax I'm playing. You know, like, we're out of graveyards. There's no logistics. I think we just ran out of graveyards. I'm looking for them now. Bit of storage, bit of death. Actually, that's just body storage. I'd go check if we could build a truck now. I'm kind of sidelining the main quest to build a truck. We actually have to grow our own wood. Become a problem. I think if I stop clicking, some stuff will actually start stocking up. Should be able to stop clicking for a second. I'm not letting any travelers in lately, although it looks like we could soon. I'm assuming we have homeless people. Training complete. Oh, I'm almost out of dudes again. Yeah, this is badly implemented, I think. It's just repetitive. There should just be like a school building, and you're like, I want to train one dude at a time, and then it just adds to your paper cost, rather than it just making the paper cost never make sense when you look at it. So whenever you click it, it just adds that number. another. Ah, but the wood. Run out of wood. Speaking of. Do resource camps just not show up in this list? Because definitely have one now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there they are. We had to refresh it. Yeah, I'm gonna start making paper faster. Coal's slowly going down still, eh? Paper, paper, paper. This is the paper. We really just like stopped making cement, eh? Still sand? Really? Okay. Patience. I'm not patient. I increased the game speed. We need to get a ton more of these people before winter. Bunker phase 6 completed. Oh, there's where all our resources are going. We're on phase 4. Sawmill's completed, but I think I can probably click this. Piece of paper. Out of dudes. You don't actually know what the number is though, so it just adds whenever you click. Days aren't actually that long. These are the important numbers. Water, food, so low tier food, medium tier, high tier food. Then tools and clothing. I don't even know where clothing is. I've been watching it. We're like almost out. Should probably fix that. I don't know where we're making clothes. Right here. Apparently we have access to the next recipe too. Year 24, that's a bad replenish. It's normally 79%. That means the water's actually going to go down. I guess the water goes down this year overall. We'll run out in like summer instead of late August. We get like so much back every year. Need a new coal mine. Or to upgrade an old one. I think the upgraded ones need the logistics. I don't even know. 700,000 coal. Is that coal too? I want to stay ahead of the coal for sure. Ah, they just did their dying thing. I was just about to click on the other finished structures, man. We'll have to go through the structure menu in a second. I think we actually solved the paper crisis. Make men. $15 new guys? It's actually not bad. Refreshment. That's 40 morale. 82% renewal. Okay, so maybe it's better than I just clicked on? I don't know. Maintenance is perfect. That's rare. The game just slowed itself down. Lightning strike. Something happened and the game slowed itself down. There's supposed to be a pop-up for that, but I think because I had a different window open, got rid of it. There's a destroyed building somewhere. Oh no, that's just glowing. That one's just glowing. They just got really unhappy. I don't think that actually matters. Pathing? I think these matter. Oh, I actually have cement now too. Is that a whole ass deposit? That was one you could pick up off the ground, and we already did. Tried to make it kind of nice. We don't even know what a truck looks like yet. I feel like we're gonna need another junction down here. Road network? Let's see if we can build a truck. Start with 5. Under manufacture. Crossroad complete. Mining facility complete. What did I say we needed more of? Coal. Tin wouldn't hurt. More coal, crossroad. Richard Hartman died due to a catastrophe. Oh, where? So that's the lightning stuff. Ongoing fire. What? Okay. Where? Man? Why do I have to look for these things? Oh, there it is. Right? Like, okay, stuff's on fire. Show it to me. End of the year? Population went down, apparently by 21. New group of travelers. You just got lucky. Training complete. Always the paper. Didn't I build a whole new paper factory? Did. Build another one. It's just eating trees faster, though. I guess it's not. I need them regardless. All in on paper. Oop, booze is going down. I wonder if production's just nuked because of, oh, another fire. Because of the bad transportation. Okay, so they're 100 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ouch. 19. Actually, 12? Not bad. And that's not because we were out of rubber. I only limited my rubber to 1,000. We just used 1,000 at once. Here we go, guys. No way. No way. No way. Why isn't this way earlier in the game? Which doesn't handle well. Here's a handbrake, lights, wipers. There's multiple speeds. Why is this in the game? This is awesome. Friggin' High Rise City has this too. Shows you how detailed everything is actually though, eh? It looks good from down here. I don't think there's a horn. I forgot the horn. They remembered wipers and forgot the horn. We need to build a long straightaway, see how fast it goes. It's the handbrake. It doesn't really do much. Well, that was fun. You can drive around your city. Look, we killed enough time to build 2 new trucks. Don't drive the vehicle. Mining, small work hall, we're low on wine. Even more paper. A lot of paper. Wish I could change how much you held in the stockpile from right here. Should be higher. It is 5,000 and we never get close to that, but that's literally just clicking on all these buildings once. I forget about it for a while. Shortage of fuel. Don't actually think that's true. I think we're about to really boost production. I'm not sure though, I haven't noticed. That's the one. City comes to life. Trains are next. So they don't actually do anything. You just, well, they do. Like, the heavy industries, these ones need vehicles. And they need X amount of vehicles. Like, they're not actually moving things. Same as the way the people in this game don't actually carry things. It does kind of symbolize it. Keep one in reserve. Not even anything here. That actually wasn't so bad to set up. The road was really forgiving. Don't hit a building. Would have been a pain though, like my city. I could have put this somewhere else though. Kind of surrounded it in depots. Didn't have to be in the middle. I'm getting all kinds of errors here from OBS this week. Error. Let me know if it ain't working, I guess. When you get the phone out. Neat looking trucks. Oh man. We can go off-roading? This is a completely different game now. Super grippy tires on this thing. Right? Explovision. Yeah, it's really good in reverse too. Unexpected feature to pop up. Trying to get line. I think if I can get. It's got a lot of overhang on the front. You know what I mean? If I had a bit of a shorter front, like get the tires on stuff more. You're not allowed to zoom the camera out this far in this game, I don't think. Like from the city, we're actually going to be higher up than you can get. Oh. Nah, it's just like glued to the ground. Like gravity-inducing tires. Yeah, see? Ah, you can get the camera up here, I guess. I told him to do it. I think he broke the tires off. We can help you, buddy. Do you think we have to get him back to a road? I think we're facing straight down. I mean, this would be pretty fun in the apocalypse. Back to work, sir. White as a ghost in the passenger seat. See, my paper's maxed because we weren't paying attention for a second. Never want the paper to be maxed. It's a graveyard. Probably gonna need more of them anyways. Make lots of paper. Lots of staff died. Well, anything I'd built in that time got cleared out of the notifications. We'll go through the buildings list in a second. We gotta train a bunch of people. What do you want? Oh yeah, clothes. We were to clothes. You make clothes. And finally, our tier 2 people won't be naked. I actually haven't made clothes for them yet. That's tier 1 people. That's tier 2 people. Look at that. Just use like 10,000 paper. Shortage of fuel. 10,000 diesel maxed. What's going on? Daily fuel needs of trucks are not met. Looks like it's met. Maybe that's an old notification. How's our bunker going? I think that's what's been eating the resources. New cemetery. All phases complete. Wrap up construction. Start opening the bunker. Key elements of bunker. No living capacity. No water, no food, no production, no electricity, no ventilation, no logistics. Yeah, we haven't built anything. Come on. Is wire capped at 500? Got him. I think we do need to build more wire though. I was gonna go through the buildings list, yeah, to fix all this stuff. Find out who's working and who isn't. Basic mine. Just this, it looks like. Bunker can take more people, actually. Don't really need to brush that, though. Distillery. One more person on the meat. I think I can actually get more meat too. A general workshop. We do it by fields. Where's the power tools? Another one has collapsed. Okay, rebuild. They're all cutting wood. Do they still have wood? Still have some wood. I'll go through them after. Look at this sneaky one at the bottom. Oh, that's the one that's being built. What's he supposed to make? Boxes or rations or something. I hope he kept his recipe. Storm coming. Speaking of storm, actually, world map. While. Barren land. So yeah, there's like wood here, right? Wood. Mine, but I don't need it. Just want the wood for now. Wood, wells, and meat. Meat, road, perfect. Sector 1 has been built. You have to turn these on after you build them. 58 logs. Okay. Eventually you get trains and stuff out here that start shipping stuff back too. So that should be more free wood. 58 a day is actually pretty big. Ooh, so is our paper stash. Nice. Woodcutter has been complete. Oh, on the world map. On the world map. It forgot what it was making. Well, rations for all those people I just sent out. Water pump's exhausted. It's fall, and we have a ton, so that's not too bad. Oil's full, fuel's full. Motors are empty. Wires are low. I haven't researched anything in a long time because we were just out of paper. Greenhouse, tubule caverns, produces mushrooms. Opening up space. While the construction of the first sector continues, we can commence excavation options for the second sector. Sure. This is not a great mechanic. Brewing controversy. Chief, we're all fearful and anxious of the certain disaster, but an uncertain future is scarier. Solution. Whether we live or not should not be an issue to be resolved. None of us know how you expect us to continue if there's no salvation for us at all. No matter how it is, please clarify this issue as soon as possible. Do they want me to tell them, like, what's going to happen? We will do our best to secure as many people as possible. Some of you may die. Rest assured, we'll have room to spare. Let's be realistic. There won't be room for everyone. How many of us are there? Realistically, there's like 100 of us? Yeah, man, don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry. Keep working as hard as you can. I'm working on the wire upgrades now. So up at the top. Oh. It's a balancing act. Do you think you have to balance each sector or the whole bunker? It looks like the sectors have their own. Maybe don't just build a whole power floor. This gives you logistics. And water. Let them stock up those wires for a second. I'm actually going to build more wires. That seems to be our limiter right now. Because of copper bars, maybe? They're way over here for some reason. No. Tin ingot consumption seems kind of off. I only have the one of these too. The trucks, actually. Training complete, training complete. New people, you can come in. Smelter, construction complete. Make me this. Make me that. Didn't I build new wire factories? For those? We're actually starting to use the workforce. I think a lot of it's just struggling because we ran out of wire. Seems like a big plus a day, but if we're going to be building with it, I can put another copper thing down. These poor houses. I'm almost out of power again. Diesel plant. Unresearched. We should research that. Wires. It's all wires. Man, the whole training complete notifications and all that. I actually don't want to train more people because we're low, and a lot of my people are going to die. We have over 1,000 people now. Oh. Didn't sound good. do the power thing. Almost a 1,000. I did that because I wanted more housing. I don't know how to monitor the housing, other than literally click on them all. Pretty sure we're out. People say they have bad health and entertainment too. Okay, I'm just gonna make these houses better. It costs a lot of power to do this. Probably shouldn't have done that all at once, eh? These hold 26 and these only hold 12. It's like there's room for all of you. Let's in 500 new people. Now there isn't. Technology. Underground insulation. I'm wondering if we get better stuff for inside from here. Mine 3. Diesel. Advanced distillery. Factory. Train station. An advanced water pump. No, I don't think there's anything else for inside. Tubular cavern. Greenhouse. Grows veggies all year. Doesn't need stuff around it, but looks like it wants to be in range of a gathering hut. Maybe that's the 4th unknown in the gathering hut. Or in this hut, sorry. Field worker. Don't need it, but see how it goes. Under construction. Get moving.
Nothing beats drinking beer after a busy day.
Well, the city just got bigger. Winter is coming. Objective complete. Build a bunker. We're way past that, bud. Biggest step is taken. The entrance to the bunker and the first section of the main shaft are complete. Now we can start excavating the segregated areas with sufficient depth and build infrastructure for a community to live in. You'll need at least 57 pairs of people. Less than that will cause fatal biological problems. Let's dig until we hit the bottom. There was no option there, so... Road sector. I kind of like this thermal exhaust one. Start with this. So we have 25 power. Stacked dorms, cramped dorms, proper dorms. 2 dorms, a kitchen, and bathrooms. Enough for 4 families. Narrow living space with bunk beds. So school, infirmary, room for 4 families at the top. That's so when they're walking in, realness, hello. That's so when they're walking in, they see like the nice stuff and they're not hesitant to keep going downstairs to what we're gonna build below. So what did it need? Dude, 20. Fungal tubule caverns. Indoor farm. I don't have clay. We need to get clay. Multi-species barns. It's going good. Oh, I'm getting close to the end, actually. We're doing some endgame stuff now. But, that's something new in the game that's super cool and not a spoiler. Once you unlock the logistics, meet me. You can drive around your city. Oh, that's into a wind turbine. I am though, this is great. Oh. There's no horn. There's 3 wiper speeds and no horn. I just saw a fender bender. Yeah, but you don't have to stay on the roads. You can go chill in your town. I think you have to bring it back to the road yourself, though. No, we drove up the mountain earlier. Meep, yes. The old meep. Greenhouse. They do take water. The herbs take water and clay. No field worker for there, though. And actually, we're out of wood here. Which means I'm probably out of wood. In all of my structures. I built new smelters, apparently, that aren't being used. Copper, metal. We're actually pretty close on the metal. I use the big map. I use the giant map. So this map's 3 times bigger than the other map. I think the other map's definitely harder. This one's more for building a big city. Are all of these out of wood? It's not good. I've cut down all the trees. No, I played it on launch. I bought it the day it came out, actually. And I beat it twice. $33 left. I'm not even waiting on that. You have only 2 chance? I think I lost my first one. We beat it twice. The first day we lost a couple times. Yeah, there's the first one And then the giant one. I'm on the giant one. Yeah, I think Tundra is the original map. This one's Great Plains. Now that you mentioned Tundra, I'm pretty sure this one's called Great Plains. Speaking of, how come my wood's not going down? I think the wood coming in from the world map now is enough. Well, it's also English. It's also English. I only see Great Meadow here. I don't see Tundra. No, I'm on Great Meadow. I'm on the big one. Excavate the second stuff. Well, I'm about to click on some spoilers, because that's where we are. I need to be building this. Just in case, you know, you don't want any. I don't know where it physically is in the menu. Max paper. Should we make? Yeah, we should make a few more people. Training specialist. I do not have a river, I don't think. They're very different in size. The other one's pretty small. It's like this big. My city's running really good though. It's pretty. What are you complaining about over here? What did I say I needed more of actually? Clay. Clay is here. Bunch of staff died. Good thing we just trained all those people, see? Would have had some fall out of workplaces. Oh, no, they're not even trained yet. You don't want spoil. I won't spoil you. Well, thanks for popping in. Good luck with your game. I definitely lost the first few times. There's a lot to keep track of. I could lose right now. We almost died a minute ago. I ran out of food. But yeah, after we upgrade this clay, I'm gonna go back to building that thing. This thing, the primary objective. Highlights of the year. 1 new tech, 10 new structures. That's a really good replenishment. Ration production went down this year. 1 spoiler equals 1 life. How many lives do I get? Not a cat. I only have the 1. Okay, yeah. Fair. Eye for an eye. I get it. Alright, I'm going to build the thing. We're going in. No, I think they fell asleep. A difficult list. This is a spoiler. Chief, people are right to be nervous. If you think about it, it's a miracle of our willpower that we can continue our daily routines at this point. To disperse the air of uncertainty, we should at least set certain rules for the population to be admitted to the bunker. It seems the surest solution is to set a roadmap by first accepting that we will never return to the surface again. It would make sense to create a healthy and young population that can continue our lineage. We can choose a different path, leaving this choice to the people. It may be worth repeating, but we must remind you, these choices will directly affect whether we can live on in the future. Most logical and risk-free path possible. Everyone should at least have a chance. We'll draw lots. We all live in the same world. Let the people choose. Oh man, gambling. Gambling. We're gambling with the future. Whether you get to go or not, it's based completely on gambling. That takes a long time to build. Okay, so let's just go with the indoor farm. That. And what did we miss? Production? Pretty much everything I had production, I think. Waiting so long. He popped it up. We have to keep doing it. Out of cement. Okay, we did just upgrade that. Quarry, construction completed. Cement. Yeah, we're into a stage of the game where things start to pick up pace. I only know that from before, but I don't think we've hit it yet. My other game, I made it to day 4,000 though. I think I'm kind of early. Trains, unlocking the train station. You have to leave? That's fair. I assumed you were going to close it when I did the thing before. I'll see you again, Burliness. Enjoy your coffee. A new kiln. Cement. Bricks. Good on bricks. Glass. Glass isn't great. Actually low on people. No, we're just kind of balanced. Train station, heavy duty axles. I will give everyone all the spoilers. We're going back in. So you just build a bunch of things, then you balance the numbers, I'm thinking. Diosito, Burliness. I like this one. It seems mostly positive. And they take forever. Thermal exhaust turbines. Do the cramped dormitories here. Multi-species barns. That's quick. Cement, cement, cement. Figure what? You get 4 at the top, and then we'll use the 4 at the bottom to balance them. We'll just like randomly do 4 things at the top. It looks like it does go between level 2, so we could have just made a power floor. Definitely didn't do the exact same thing on both. You realize a spoiler but not watch. Sector 3 has been built. Build Sector 4. Cement. Let's do more cement. Bean Man! Good to see you, my dude. Hydrate. It's going good. We're in the apocalypse. A solar flare has destroyed the world. So we're rebuilding, obviously, because that's what you do, right? These are the apartments. We got the kitchens here. Copper and weird metals here. I got metals over here. It's pretty cool, actually. And you got, like, transportate. You have to, like, run a bit of logistics. It's nothing crazy. And then, so solar flare roasted the Earth. So you start rebuilding society, but now our scientists have learned that it's going to happen again. So now I'm trying to build this giant underground bunker to save society. And something I never saw the first time I played it, that just, man, you can drive the trucks. Just turn my lights on. Right? It's kind of suck. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, that was my vehicle. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, steampunk university. There's conveyors and stuff, but we haven't used them at all. I'm not sure where you'd use them. Like, they go into this. I haven't seen anything. Like, this is a mine. I don't see why you'd put anything into a mine. Do any of our factories have? Inputs? I don't even see any buildings where you can hook this into. But yeah, apparently mines have an input or something. I'm not sure what. Probably Google that. Yeah, so you have like a central freight station, and then you have to manage some trucks with it. Looks like we're doing good. They're all doing fine. You just kind of have to keep balancing your workforce. Look at them go. And yeah, I probably should be paying attention to this. Thermal turbines take a really long time to build. I think they're the best. Right, this gives a bit more power, 45, but it uses water, more ventilation, and uses logistics. This adds water, adds logistics, and uses less ventilation. Cement. I just built another one. Yes, please. Sand and stones. Stones are going down, sand is gone. Have to put them in this blue circle. That's where the trucks are working. New sand, new stone. I'm gonna be out of workers. There, our group of workers. Come on in. 27 people. Excellent. Hereditary hazards. Chief, although we understand that the bunker has established rules that govern its residents in a fair and humane manner, there's one issue we must take very seriously. Unfortunately, some of us carry diseases inherited from our ancestors, and we cannot risk harboring hereditary diseases while trying to save our species with a handful of people. We need to come up with strict rules. Please consider this carefully. This could determine the future of our species. This would be too drastic. We need a reasonable middle ground. We've come this far. I believe we will persevere somehow. To allow reality to drown out our conscience. So I've already allowed everyone who's going to survive to be picked via lottery instead of merit. I figure it's fair now to then disregard anyone with genetic diseases, right? You were only bringing down 57 couples, it said. Why would you bring down the guy with the bad genes? Oh God. And now I'm evil. Let's build another graveyard for the rest of them, so at least they can comfortably hide their dead after we go underneath. Is that right? $82 people, 27 joint, 123 bursts, negative 49 pop, I think. Yeah, this is the part of the game where the tough choices come into play. In Frostpunk, they're kind of more consistent throughout the game. This game's more like, alright, it's time. Amount of people? We are out of people. Now, we do have a lot of children, I noticed. I need to start letting in more immigrants. Oh, you know what I never did? Oh, world map. Immigration towers. I skipped them because we were going too fast. A mine? I haven't built a mine yet. We don't have a railway. That'll help. They all need workers, so let's just do this. I don't have workers. Oh, but this is to make workers? Yeah, maybe workers for workers. We need workers and resources. So those watchtowers are basically just like fires to attract immigrants, I'm guessing, right? And we're out of workers completely. What are we doing uselessly? I don't think we're doing much uselessly. Maybe tin. I don't know if those numbers are weird. Tin's weird. I only get like 5 people out of that, realistically, too. And we don't even have these on yet. Because we needed land. And stone soon, but not yet. Full? Very full. We need some more immigration here. I don't want to. I remember what happened last time now, which is why I'm kind of paying attention to this. I don't think we're quite there, man. I don't want to spoil it, but it was kind of caught me off guard. We need more motors. Apparently. Probably not actually, though. Because when this fills up, they'll stop. Group of travelers now. It would appear here. Quarry completed. This is gonna be for stone. Wires. Yeah, I think it's one of the lowest ones. We got this back up. Oh, I took that guy out. I do, because when the next death hits, it's gonna... Oh man, it's such a micromanagement nightmare. I need like 80 people right now. Do we have empty housing? Yeah. Bit of housing in each one. Who wants to move to the village where everyone was already here is planning on going underground and abandoning it, though? Drip water basin? See, like, this only gives 3 more water than this. It uses electricity, ventilation, logistics. Definitely rainwater. Okay, what are we missing? Food, electricity, ventilation. Oh, we haven't finished any of the electricity yet. Those take so long to build. I'm just gonna start building them everywhere, I think. Sand, man. We need the sand. Don't want to slow this down. I think that's power for the whole base now. That's the most beneficial one. Same with the water. This one uses like nothing. Cement. Circulation duct, 2 electricity, 10 minus 2. 11 electricity, no logistics. 15 electricity, lots of ventilation, no logistics. 10 logistics for 13 power, 1 ventilation. 14 logistics for 3 power, no ventilation. 19 logistics for 2 power. Especially where grains, the glooms, and liquids. Cooled cellar. Oh, I think you need one of each. Okay. Quinn? Low. Group of travelers. Exactly who we were waiting on. How we doing? We're putting together an escape from the surface. Not connected to a road. Yeah, I'm putting together an escape from the surface. One of these isn't running right. There we go. We just got more people again. Excellent. Train up some craftsmen, research some stuff. Oh yeah, the apocalypse happened. And then we rebuilt a nice city. Theoretical step to deepen existing mine shafts to reach new mineral veins. Free? Sure. Scavenging for resources underground with reinforced steel conduits is the only chance we have of reanimating a depleted mineral deposit. Okay. Yeah, so then we got more developed and we built this like communication hub and radar system and stuff. And we found out, oh, that was like an instant research. I was hoping it would let me build up mats for the next one. Semi-autonomous metalworking. I need belt integrated steel. I need steel girders. So we found out that it's just going to happen again. When they landed the ship somewhere? Yeah, we found out it's like happened, but it was the first time. So it's gonna get worse. But we built roads. So we have a little logistics network now. For some reason you can drive the trucks, which is sick. Don't do it. I caused an accident. So now I'm trying to build the bunker, but my workforce is stressed out. I haven't been letting people in for a long time because my numbers are just, they were working. Now I kind of need it. Fish? No one's ever eaten fish here before. Fish don't exist in their world. Here, man, we're going underneath. We're not gonna need these. Take them. Steel. No, I need to build up the steel. There's a train station too, but I haven't built it yet. Training completes. Sick. We just built a bunch of immigration towers on the world map, which I'd skip too, because I found I had way too many people for most of the game. And then it just kind of exploded at some point. It's when I started upgrading all these. I need way more workers than the base ones. And we're still out of sand. This is what I need. Build the next layer. Oh, nice. got him. So yeah, we're building a bunker, and I guess you just have to balance all this stuff. And the thermal exhaust vents take forever to build. I got a ton of them building. That's right, the storages. I wanted to build a storage, repository, and a cooled cellar. Pause. Got him. That'd be a cool storyline. I actually have, I have one space game. I can't remember what it's called right now. I don't think it's Space Haven, actually. I'm checking. Star Sector. We could play the friggin' Faster Than Light ripoff. No, I actually have Faster Than Light too. Never beat it. I'm really bad at it. And we're just digging deeper and deeper. I wonder if this works like the courthouse in Workers and Resources, where because I'm placing more. Yeah, because look, when that finished and there were less jobs, it went down a bit. Now I remember how I messed up the last time. Still though, we're gonna keep going deeper. "95 workers now, sweet." I'm trying to keep these above 0, because when they hit 0 and your people die, it takes them out of businesses, and then you have to go around and find them, go through a list somewhere. You know how much I hate that stuff. Set it and forget it. There's the production numbers. Using a lot of water and food. Every The Elder Scrolls game, the same character in order, that'd be good. Continuity. What game is it that actually has continuity between the series? I can't remember now. Is it Mass Effect? I don't think I ever played that one. They tried. I got all the numbers balanced pretty good, and the thermal exhaust turbines are like huge benefits. I have so much power. The cheap logistics one? This one. Oh yeah, because it's just storage. We built one of each. You built the Nopinator? I think everyone on the surface is gonna get the Nopinator. I think that's part of the plot. Paper? Does that mean we're actually full of paper? Where'd my UI go? There we go. Full of paper. And we got our steel. Belt integrated steel furnaces. Okay, so now I can put the belts into our furnaces, I'm guessing, from the mines, but like it's way too late in the game to be setting up belts when everything's already balanced and working. But I guess that would give me more production without using more workers. I see where they're going. Train them up. Shortage of fuel. It said that before. The daily fuel needs of trucks are not met. But it lied. 69 diesel. Nice. Average status of depots 90%. Oh. Need new trucks. Each truck holds 100 capacity. Same as everything else, it's just a balancing act. I guess maybe these trucks are running too hard and maybe they ran out of fuel. Good. Oh, there's new people. Foreigners. Exactly what we need. I actually have a bunch of people now. A horrific fate from the people. Give me a sec. Let me click some buttons before they're all angry. This is how you get tier 2 and tier 3 citizens. It's a really micro-intensive mechanic. A horrific fate. Chief, we think this is the end of the road. All our measurements, all that work, all the results that we checked and rechecked over and over again, we know for certain that we haven't made a mistake, though we wish we could believe otherwise. We've already started to read the results that we did not expect to see for at least another century. This is proof that a catastrophic end is creeping up on us, right from under our noses. Drought or the destruction of the entire atmosphere are no longer high priority problems. Even though we cannot see it with the naked eye, the sun's rays will cause fatal damage to everything living on the surface before any other factors come into play. We know how the process works, but we don't have the technology to measure it. Our observations on species that are less resistant to this effect show that we can remain on the surface for 5 to 10 years at most under this rapidly diluting atmosphere. Even during this period, harmful effects may occur, but no matter what, we must do everything we can to avoid this silent death. We must focus everything on preparing the bunker. I'm way ahead of you. It's like 8 layers deep, man. If it was a dip, you'd be impressed. I didn't build enough cows. It's probably my fault. We're building a ton of stuff. Didn't build much food. Food. What's that? Production? I haven't built a single production building. Production hall compartments. Food processing, repair, distillation, weaving, packaging, processing. Sounds like something they need. Artisan pods. I wonder if you're supposed to do one of each. Probably. Oh, they just needed less steel. I used it all. With this workforce, can I up the workforce? I haven't used any of my, like, work overtime mandates or anything this game. I haven't even looked at which ones we picked. Where's the base? Bunker. Great. Where's my, like, town hall? Did it disappear when I built the bunker, maybe? Here it is. Emergency work shifts. Blast the boilers. Inpatient rest leave. Spreading the word. Oh, this brings more immigrants. I forgot about that one. After a successful cycle. Morale boost. No. That would boost immigration too, though. Thinking about making them work harder. They're pretty happy, actually. Minus 17 health, though. I don't know what my health is. I remember having trouble with the thermal exhaust turbines before. That's why I kind of started them all early. I just stopped clicking on the bunker for a second. Never do that? Who are we kidding? $80 steel. What's the other one? 180 steel for the foundry and furnace. $90 beds so far. 20 bonus water, minus 10 food. None of the power's done. The power all provides ventilation. Oh, you can see it. So we can guess how deep it's gonna go. Like, we're building layer. Guessing 10, because 10's a nice even number. I don't want to build the last one until I've completed a lot of this stuff. I don't, you know what I mean? I know there's a trigger somewhere. I don't want to push it yet. Want to get these much closer. We're getting so much power. Although I didn't build any power down here. Hello? That is simple food. Nice to see we're full of meat, actually, because meat is the only recipe that doesn't need water. To make simple food, so you can save some water. Like, that completely destroys the meat ecosystem. You could probably switch to fine meals forever. I'm just giving these guys the worst meal, second meal, third meal. How many days? 30 days? 100 days? 120 days? Perfect maintenance, 3 days in a row. Delivering freight. District Depot 3. There is an ad break starting. About 15 seconds, and we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, walk around for a sec. Probably like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Grab something to drink. And then we'll be right back with the bunker, which is good, because I needed to stop touching things. Anyways, for a second. So I'll leave you with Trucky Dude. I'll see you in a sec. Those intersections seemed like they were a lot worse than I thought they'd be. I'm back. Everyone live? Hey, strangers. If I built this here, there is a way to set points of interest, and I did it yesterday. I haven't done it today, but it's really nice actually. But anyways, I built this tower here so I can always find this building, because this is the only building in the game you have to constantly click on. So if more die, right, like if I run out, at the end of the year, it like tallies all the deaths at once. And if you run out, they just pop out of buildings and it's a pain. So I'm just trying to keep ahead of it, but I don't think 25% of them are going to die. Whereas 10% of them might, you know? Freight's all running good. Speed it back up. It definitely works like the people who watch me. The courthouses in Workers and Resources. As in, the more things, it's like spreading out the workforce over all of them. So if I click more, the things that are already building get done slower. And I'm building a bunch of big thermal exhaust turbines, which are awesome. They're just good. There's almost no negative to ventilation. So a thermal exhaust turbine coupled with this vent, no, with this vent? This vent produces 14 power and tons of ventilation and water with no downside. There's probably a better way to balance it. I didn't really look at the numbers too much. As you can tell by them all being red. No, these take the longest to build. The bedrooms and stuff all finish first. Is there anything we're out of? We're running out of good clothing. I never made toddler formula. I don't even know what building makes it. Hey, this is the other thing we were out of. Sure. That's gonna eat linen, which is one of the only resources that wasn't in this map. Plus 70 minus 67, and we're out. We're out of linen. That's why we're out of clothes. It has nothing to do with that. Why? Farm. Grain and linen. Can the greenhouse do linen? Vegetables. We used all the linen, yes. Like I said, we need more workers and resources. Man, if you had told me I would frequently be making Lenin jokes a while ago, like, Workers and Resources is a Soviet city builder that I play a lot, but it's just not something I ever expected. Lenin jokes. Toddler formula. It won't let me click it. I wonder we're not making it. I wonder if it's a research we don't have. I doubt it. That just doesn't work. Okay, well, let's make garlic bread and pie. You were gonna make these. That's all I was building. We got another upgrade for these. Our water pumps. Now some of them, yeah, like this one, are hitting multiple waters. They should definitely be upgraded. Not enough see, like that one's already running dry, doing what it's doing now. You can see how full they are. When you're clicked on it, it kind of shows. Well, it's not showing now. It was a second ago. I think they just replenished, actually. Spring just start? Yeah. That should add a tiny bit more water. We have 95 craftsmen with no clothing. I think I just fixed that. Oh, all the people died, though. I hate that. All the people die at the start of the year, and it clears out your notification list completely because it only goes back 2 days for some reason. And now instead of having the structures we just built, they're in this list somewhere. Kitchen. They're not finished yet. Metalworks. What are we low on? Steel beams. Another metalworks. We must not have had workers when we built those. And the new farms. We needed flax. Where's grain? I don't see it there either. Negative. Built 2 more farms too. That can't hurt. It'll just keep the clothes going. We have tons of workers. Train up some more duders. Back to the bunker. Not building anything there. 14 days for that thermal vent. 21. Yeah, we're almost done all the thermal vents. That's sick. Hello, Hailstorm. They probably appreciate you right about now. This solar-baked ice water world. I don't think I need... we might need more strangers. I think we should have enacted a policy not to tell the new people that we're all going underground and the world's ending. Something burnt down here, apparently. 82 more people this year. Yeah, I'm just building a bunker. It's going nicely, too. More grain. More linens. We're rolling in it. Fair meals. I am almost out of fair meals. Meat, vegetable, mushroom. Water, grain, vegetable. That was close. I think that's because one of the kitchens burnt down and didn't rebuild. I don't know, we can just build another one. Show me the power. We have 5 thermal exhaust vents coming on in a second. Ooh, 180 metal. That's enough for this. Now we have all the production buildings. Of all the production buildings, all the food buildings. We have all the water buildings. I have all those. I only built this. Could build one of each of those. Compost. Probably be nice. I've only built one of these so far. This one's really passive. Out of steel. I just built a bunch of new steel things. Food's looking rough. Dry summer. That's probably not good. Objective complete. Increase bunker capacity. Yeah, there's like 1,200 of us though. 1,250? 250? 1/5 of us get to go. We have logistics network now. Well, I assume we'll be able to regenerate some sort of atmosphere in there using our air treatment drums. Conversion units that allow simultaneous but slow oxygen supply without the need for external devices. Lossless cycling of breathable air over long distance. See? We're just gonna create the air, obviously. The same way the astronauts do it. More power. I think I will build one of each of the other power plants just in case. these are way quicker. Underground well. Put some logistics on this floor. What, it was mostly fuels and foods. No ventilation, multi-fuel generator. What could go wrong? Pretty sure it's global. The whole thing. I think when I mine out one of these sectors, it triggers something. I'm letting the power kick on first. Oh, I was scrolled down. I was like, where'd they all go? Perfect maintenance for the best. Everyone's happy. Food's going back up. This is going down. That's something to do with the world map. I think it's been fine up till now. So where is that? Here it is. Missing. Okay, tools. Build another one just in case. Shortage of fuel. I think that's a glitch. Says we're fine. Thermal exhaust turbines. Mostly beneficial. First winter followed by a dry summer. And then this'll go up. They're working on less at once. Not adding all that much food. There's one. First finished floor. No need to click quickly. Well, it might be. I guess no, because they don't build anything faster. If you were to fill everything, everything would just stop. That's quick. Year 33. Population increased by 38. Make some more smart people. We can upgrade a lot of our businesses too and start using smart people. I just hate the micro to make them. More dumber people, so I have to not do this more. Could build more too. I don't think I need more though. We got a pretty balance with those 5. They got their clothes back. That's still going down. Oh yeah, of course. Built the thing, but then the death of the year happened. New kitchen. I think we needed tools. Tools and crates. Tools and crates. That's actually going down now too. Here. Oil's fine. Power's barely balanced. There it is. The coal's full. Final moments. Nothing left to say. See? I think that's a trigger. And I'm gonna put off all those. I'm gonna make him force me. No final moments yet. Am not ready. Give me days. Repository. This is it, Chief. All measurements show that we'll be able to observe blue skies for at most another year before the atmosphere reaches the terminal stage. Some of our weaker brothers and sisters are already showing signs of deteriorating health. Now we have to drop everything and start the migration of people to settle in the bunker as planned. It is the beginning of a new life for us. Let those who have left behind do their duty properly. A year left, 365 days. Balance the bunker. Five days for these, then we'll start something else. $17, $15. 30. I don't think I need another floor. Not many people are getting out. What do we need? Underground well. Just water. Oh, but work days are probably the most valuable thing now. And maybe electricity still. Doesn't say work days anywhere, does it? Like how long it's gonna take. It's kind of the most important thing. A group of straight, yeah, man. Come on in. I'm leaving. I got my ticket. Bunker almost balanced. Ventilation. Out of wire. I mean, if we're going underground, it doesn't matter at this point, does it? Like, for me to keep sorting stuff? On the wire. I feel like I can just put this anywhere now, because it's gonna be gone, right? I never even upgraded the roads to, like, cobblestone or anything. There's a merchant at the border. Small work hall finished? Yeah, I needed more of this. One year left, the people have no idea. We're picking who survives with a lottery too, so we'll see how that works. Oh, cheap? Just need the wires. This is it, boys. Wire up the place. $3 days. 28 days left on that now. I've clicked too much. 26, 13. We're pretty good, actually. See, this compost processing alternator uses 3 water and 1 ventilation. It's positive and everything else. And then this circulation duct uses that. It uses almost nothing. No, this one? This one. Yeah, it uses almost nothing. Perfect maintenance. I wish I could assign more people to this. I picked the thing that let me assign more people to it as well. If I get the numbers good enough, I'll add some capacity. Yeah, this is really good. Probably stop clicking. With this workforce, this facility will be completed in... Did I miss anything? I don't think so. We're gonna have too much power after this, I think. Oh, it looks like we're actually, like, fleeing into the thing. The atmosphere is going poof. My workforce isn't dropping, which is nice. Year 34 is over. Here are some of the highlights. 92 people died. 27 new people joined us. 54 bursts. Population increased by 70. Those numbers don't add up. That's good to know. Everything's replenishing nicely. 4 new structures. You forgot to research anything. Gives you diesel power, which we don't have yet. And all the last upgrades for the buildings. I kind of slouched on research this game, I think. Most of the other stuff is just positives. 3 days, 4 days, 9 days. Their event finishing soon. 8 days. 2 days. Oh, here we go. Like when you're transferring a ton of different files at once, you know what I mean? It's super slow, but then as they start finishing, all the loading bars start going up. Oh no. It's the end of this cycle. It has been 1,332 years, 6 months, and 5 days since the gates were sealed. Brown Nation has been alive for 51 generations, and today it is about to set sail to a completely new horizon. The first centuries were very difficult for mankind to get used to such a life and accept this damnable condemnation, this eternal bondage. The sheer numbers of our first inner fathers gave the greatest strength. The enormous sacrifices of our forefathers, weak but honorable men, who gave us this home and the treasures we still preserve thousands of years later, have enabled us to endure every hardship for generations. May the gods of the underworld bless them. From the mighty blood of our chosen forefathers, we were born. Armed with greatness and blessed by fire, we lived so that we could build our entrusted homes step by step. By digging into the bosom of this dead rock, create another world, and we died, buried in our gardens, returned as bread for our children so that the judgment might be eternal. There have been dark times when the weak and the rotten have spawned, where the misguided swarm like blind bottom rats. Those who refuse to give generations for the sake of the greater cause. Those who, instead of working with their hands, indulge in pleasure and poison our brothers and sisters with thoughts and words. Thieves, charlatans, politicians, so-called the enlightened ones. All of them and their poisonous progeny have vanished into the dust of the rocks crumbling beneath our feet in the face of our might and dedication. We didn't even bury them in the garden so that we could help them serve their sacred mission, which they rejected, and be saved by participating in the eternal cycle. I think that means they ate them. We didn't even bury them so that they could help serve their sacred mission. Oh. Okay, they were going to use them as fertilizer, but they didn't. Okay. And we have not erased them from our history so that they remain our servants forever, as an example. Now leave this behind, brothers and sisters, and get ready. If these are the gates of hell, let whatever is behind them be afraid. Because this is our hell, and we are everything beyond survival. I think we won. That's it. GG. There's a sandbox mode. We were playing campaign. Bringing large-scale self-defense mechanics to the new cycle. Middle-sized community lost its first settlement. Possessing certain technological set of structures, you must protect your people against the forces that destroyed your first settlement. That's ambitious. Which one was our big game? I think it was this one. Yeah, sandbox. Incompatible. We won. What do you do? I didn't even get to the trains or anything. We didn't even use like any of the advanced buildings. I think what happened is, you know how we had a bunch of negatives in the bunker and all those things were 2 days from finishing? I think the second it flipped and they were all positive, it triggered it. It was like, okay, they're going to survive endgame. Don't let them mess it up. Just as well. There was multiple paragraphs of reading to do. It is still early access according to the title too, so yeah, I think like you see this, the ventilation's the only red thing. One day, that's what happened. This finished and it was done. Can you drive while the game's paused? No. And drive in slow motion. Final tour. That was a smooth jump, man. This is the town. Did we try and find the bar? Closed road. Yeah. Not for public use. Private access only. Closed road. They're called not maintained here. Use at own risk. There is a road here. It's literally, oh my god, it's the same exact thing. It's up by the airport too, so like you a lot of people see it. I'm trying to find an example. It is a road that doesn't have an intersection. It just turns left 90 degrees. Okay? So it's just like, I don't want to speed it up. We might lose it. But it's just like this. Like if you're where that blue truck is, and you're coming in this road, it's not the road on the right. It's just a left turn like that. And straight in front of you, the giant boulder. And they had to put a sign on it that says all cars must turn left. There's no other way to go. It's just road that bends to the left, but like 90 degrees. And there's a giant bolt, like just a big, like a rock like this right there that they had to put a sign on. It says all cars must turn left. And you know that sign's there for a reason. Right? Attention, rock beats car. Car beats hill in this game. We went up the mountain earlier. We are driving in slow motion. It's a nice looking game. Oh, you can't hit poles. People. Here's where we're actually supposed to be going. You don't even unlock it till late game. Yeah, no, the tires are insanely sticky. And like the steering wheel locks when you're going over like 5. You can actually see it. Like I can steer now. If I actually get going a certain speed, look, I can't turn the wheel anymore. There's no horn, but there are 3 different wiper speeds. The all slow motion rip. The game ends when the sun comes up again. What time is it? Nice view of the city. I think I actually spun the tires. Is that too steep? You can do it. Doesn't want to flip over, eh? He's got some grip. Oh, it drifted up the mountain. High City also lets you drive in the game. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Wait, no, steer. Okay, okay, no. Throttle up. Dude, I thought we had it there. Okay, no, hold down a bit. Unfortunate. I think if I hit the brake there for a second, I think W was pulling up. I think if I'd hit the brake there for a second, it would have pulled down. I don't know what caused it other than only having 2 of the drive tires on the ground. Oh yeah, look at this. You get it leaning. You gotta get it leaning. No, I don't know what did that. Maybe we hit the edge of the level or something. I don't know. I'm planning on finishing the game quite this early. I don't really have anything else lined up. Might just end the stream there for the day. Raid out to somebody. Have a few things to do tomorrow anyways. That's nice though. The game seems cleaner together than last time. Only had to load like 2 or 3 times for glitches. And it was just this one, and some of the times it could have been that maybe I didn't connect the road. I don't really get the whole conveyor system. It's like, these are mines. And they have an input. What would you input into a mine? Works okay. Do you know what I mean? What goes into a mine? Conveyor belt settings. To improve iron ore production efficiency, input sockets should have iron rock. It's not oatmeal. Iron rock. upgrade to the next tier. I don't know what iron rock is, or how you'd put it on them. I haven't found anything that can... anything else that can take the conveyor. Oh, this can. But it's a clay pit. It's the same thing. This is a mine. At least this has an output, though. Okay. And this can make some form of rock, I'm guessing. I'm supposed to put this into there. Materials on belt. Sand. Exclaims glove upwards. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Phase 3. No. Batman riddle. Bop. Ow. Zam. Well, it's still sand. Like, maybe it had sand inside of it still? There we go, stone. And blue. Kinda looks like iron rock, kinda looks like copper rock. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I guess. So that's it. We beat the game. I don't often play games you can beat. I guess this one has a campaign mode too, just in case you don't want it to end. Let's see. Anyone else playing? No, that other game came out that I've been wanting to try too. Rated out to it yesterday. What's it called? Kaiserpunk. And there are a few people streaming it. One in English, it looks like. It had mixed reviews. Yeah, you want to go take a look at it? It's like a new streamer. Oh, what's going on? Your computer is fine. It is mine that is not. But I guess I should put the outro on. I'm really surprised the game hasn't ended again yet. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it slightly early today. It was in slow motion, yeah, that's true. And yeah, we'll go check out some Kaiserpunk, or I will. Do whatever you want. Watched it for a bit yesterday, but I also streamed a lot longer. Then I'm gonna go read the Steam reviews, I think. But yeah, should be back tomorrow, maybe even early, who knows? Maybe I'll get a good sleep for once. As always, everybody, thank you for watching, appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna pass you over now. See you tomorrow. Cheers.